What's up, guys? Welcome back to another day on the Financial Mistake Project. Hey, I named the Datsun. So, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. Happy Saturday. We're just Saturday. Don't not go too fast, weekend. I need you. Welcome. We're gonna be going on with a bunch of things today on the actual project, of course. Most of it being finishing the oil cooler setup took way longer than expected, not gonna lie. I thought it will be quite a quick things with just 4 pieces of tube to connect together to a module and everything. And overall, first one took longer, then it went pretty straightforward last Wednesday, and so far everything was going great until we tried to put back our intake pipe with the blow off and everything, and we saw that it is in the way. Hey, so because of that, we're gonna be looking at possibilities here, what we can do to modify that, push the module somewhere else. We need to basically bring the fittings out of the way. That's the biggest thing. Let me show it to you just so you can remember what I'm talking about. The butt won't be connected. I just realized because I added a new sound for someone, so that's pretty cool. But now that means I also have to reconnect the butt. At least I thought about it before saying the command. So there's that. There is that. What do I want to do in here? It's that. You edit and you plug in copy. So yeah, today we're gonna be basically going on that setup. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully-ish. No clue, honestly, how long it could take to modify and make it work. It's gonna be not a leap of faith, but just like some trial and error at this point. I have 2 ideas that could make it work, so we're gonna see that from there. Other than that, yeah, should be pretty decent. Let me check that setting. You're gonna have to be that mic right there. Dual side. There we go. So it is working now. So basically here you can see this is the module we have, and basically right now the intake pipe is going through here in an angle and hitting on that thing there by just a touch, so it cannot go all around. Like, you have to keep it further away, and so it comes right here, so we need to push it back to its place. So this is the main deal for today. I would say I'm tempted to just reinstall the intake quickly here to have an idea with the elbow here. Same thing here, having the elbow so we can align both of them. And so from there we should technically be pretty good to just like have a look, see how it can get plugged and everything. Here my idea is probably to remove the washer and lock washer at the back on the bolts and see if just pushing it back on the bracket further down could make it work. If it is, this is fantastic. Have a little doubt about it, but like, who knows. So we might just try that for now, and then after that we'll see how it's going. So yeah, all we need to do is pretty much disconnect that and the other side at the same height, and try to remove the bolt that is holding it in place. So let's try to do that, because this is first plan. If this is not working, we're gonna have to probably go ahead and twist it on one side or the other. Honestly, twisting it 90 degrees like that, having those lines going down and pushing back could be a really good idea to help route our line in the proper direction. And I ordered some 90 degrees bend that we could use on top to bring the oil line through here. So with the amount of line we have, I think we wouldn't have to redo any lines at all. I think it will work. So this is pretty much the 2 main idea I have right now. So we'll see which one we keep. Is that fitting in there? It is. So if I'm taking an extension plus the right thing, I should be able to Oh, let's put the keyboard away, don't need that. I mean, it's good. The weather's so much better in the garage at the moment. It's helping so much to focus on your things. Like, it's not full of humidity and stuff, so no, pretty decent, pretty fun today. A bit of on the cooler side of summer, which I appreciate. Ow. Come on. Release yourself, sir. There we go. O-rings there, O-rings there. Just want to make sure. Let's loosen up that on the bolt here. I don't know if I'm in the loose sitting. Just that for now. And on this side. There we go. Should be pretty easy. One thing I want to avoid today is to have to undo the one on the engine block. Those are painful to do, so if I can avoid that, I will be super happy. Let's unfold that, because this is helpful to put your tools in place. All right, there we go. There we go. So basically my idea at the moment is to either go like this with 90 degrees on top here, so we could afford pushing it further down, and it will really help routing those lines. And honestly, damn, it's really tempting to do that. Right there. Look at this. All right, wait a sec. Cause like I was to just remove here the washer, the lock washer and the washer, just to save some space and see if I can push it really far down. But wait a second. Cause right now this is looking way too good. That's that one. You can push through here. Really need to buy those grommets, I forgot. Bought a bunch of other things. Again, a bit tired to spend so much money on that car, but hey, part of the game, I guess. How good is that? That's now clearing absolutely all the, almost all. We still have a bit of trouble with one of them down there. That could probably get fixed right here. As long as we're not kinking it. No, that's way better now. I need to shorten that one there. Like at the moment, if we're taking a look right here, let me try to. Hey, my cam is broken there. Cool, thank you, cam. Always good when you deactivate yourself for a reason. There we go. That's a pretty neat view right there. So basically that one is coming way too far out. However, I really do feel like this is one of the best positions so far we had. So I could try to probably focus on that here, put some divider and throw that down there. All right, now I need to check if I'm able to push it all the way down. We might be doing new freaking holes today in the engine bay for no reason. Go. We're so close to the first position right down there. Could have almost stayed in the first position, but it was a matter of the fittings and everything. So right now we're gonna take a look, see if there's any possibilities there, or even where we were. But like right now the lines are at their smoothest. Like there's no shot this wouldn't work. I have one line I have to take care of at the back there, just to make sure it's not going too far up, otherwise it's gonna hit the manifold. But other than that, it's looking pretty decent. Just drop the washer somewhere there. All right, let's see. Don't know if it's gonna be a really calm stream today. Might be. It's beautiful outside, so I think people will be doing stuff at their home and everything. So haven't been there in the last few days, so people will forget about me. Don't know which side will be the best, but it doesn't really matter as long as I'm doing that. All I need to know is if we can use that this way to throw it further back down. That's pretty much it. Like if I'm reaching, and I think I am, that there. That's pretty good too. Just have to hold it in one spot down there, and I will be good to go. Again, divider right here to make sure we're not forcing against the joint there, and then pushing all the things down there. If that's working, that could be it. That could definitely be it. Because I can almost... Right, let me try to remove top line and see if we are able to push it in there. Because if we are, man, we are in a solid position right there. Again, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna shorten that big one here, just because it's way too long, putting way too much loose at the front there. I'm gonna shorten it by probably like something like 2 inches or so. I'm gonna take a measurement, but yeah. All right, let's see. Are you going to cooperate? Are you missing? Tell me you're not missing just a touch. Yes, so it's so bad. We're just missing a millimeter, not even. Like, I think I know what I'm gonna do with the belt we have there. Yep, let me remove that one too. I know what we're gonna do. I'm not planning on staying forever on that. I want to move on to the radiator after that. There we go. Let me remove it. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna flatten out those bolts a little. Otherwise, I'm gonna check if I don't have some normal bolt that could fit there. Again, wait, I'm going too fast right now. Still need to make sure that we're not running into the same exact problem with that positioning. What's tempting to put it there, it's how natural it's going right down there. All right, let me put the intake back. Let's take a look to what's up with that. Thank you to anyone joining right now. Happy to see you here. Hope your Saturday is going pretty well so far. I'm on a lack of sleep, but a huge amount of motivation, so that's all right. Go. That where's our intake? It's back down there. Gonna just throw that here. You sir can go away because we don't need you. And then we can grab that beautiful little intake and throw it down there. Up. To throw it there, we need to put that up, put that to the other side over there, and throw it on top of everything. That's pretty much the way to go. And from there, we're just gonna hold. It is going to hold in there. What is hitting underneath? What is preventing it from sitting flush? Cables around here, that's for sure. And prop like that. And there we go. That's pretty much it, I think. Looks pretty much like it's right at its place. Lovely. Cool. So from there, let's throw that back to the other side like so. Good. All right, let's put back the elbow at the bottom here with the intercooler, just to make sure we are all Gucci on that too. So just to line it up pretty much, so we don't have to remove the tape for now. Normally, let's see if I'm right, don't need the clamp either. All we need to do is that. I'm saying we don't have to, but it might be just the thickness that will prevent it from falling in place. Let's see. It's dirty a little bit inside that elbow, so I would love to not have to remove anything from it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Bam. Sick. I'm gonna go and throw some hair through it because this thing's dirty. There we go, that's gonna fall right think so. There we go. I need to watch where I'm walking. That's usually helping. There we go. Woo! So from here, let's try to throw that back in. So that should go right through here. I think we're still too flush. Yep. That needs to go right there. It's right into those things. Now, well, let's throw it down there. That wouldn't be in the way whatsoever, right? Not at all, not even heating or anything. I think we have our answer. Let me check something. Oh, the elbow's there. Let me try to go like so. Much. I'm not bolted right now, so it's gonna be hard to tell if this is actually working or not. If I was to try to throw it, no, yeah, the fitting is right in there. All right, that thing needs to go at the bottom here. No freaking choice. Right about there. If I was to reconnect that. Not even touching right there. Right down there. This is where it needs to be. So let's go V3. Position V3, and then we're gonna check for the fan shroud. Let's go. That's something. At least we're making progression. So there we go. I'm gonna put that just here. And from there, let's also reconnect that one here. We need to mount it as flush as possible, that one. If I'm going there, exhaust wise, I really need it to be lower. So I'm saying that, but honestly, it's tempting to try to bring it either there or there. Tempted to check if I cannot fit a freaking 90 degrees down there. I said I didn't want to go back down there, but if I can just fit on that same exact hose 90 degrees, it will help the setup so much, because everything now is pretty damn in place. Will look pretty damn good. I need to connect that there right here. That's gonna be like the perfect thing. Still need to shorten that one for sure. But other than that, that will be like freaking a good position right there. Yep. Yep. Hey, what's up, Hawk? How you doing? Did you insert to me on Discord? I will guess so if you're back on your cell phone. No, not even. Make sure you watch your Discord. Oh, there you go. Yes! Sounds good. All right. So, how's your day going? Mine is pretty decent so far. Been chilling, and now we are working hard on that. But I'm confident we're gonna get somewhere with that setup right now. All right, let's raise the car. We're gonna check if we're putting a 90 degrees bend, because right now, basically, just to explain it really clearly, let me do that and do this. What's going on is that we need to make sure we are avoiding those shiny little piece of pipe, because those pipes are pretty much the exhaust, so they're gonna get freaking hot, like red hot on the track probably, and so we need to make sure that the line here are not going close to it. Now, one of them is pretty far, but by really far, I mean about the thickness of one finger, which is not that far, and the other one is way too close. It's even closer than that. So we're gonna try to raise up the car and take a look underneath. So we'll see that. Front cam. Yeah, it was freaking cool, honestly. Can't complain, was so freaking fun. Saw a bunch of people, awesome people, had a lot of fun with all of them. So yeah, I mean, I would have been happy to stream some Tarky too, let's be honest, but it was different, it was fun. And it's not like something I can just say, hey, let's do that some other time. Like, it's a one time per year, might not be even working for them anymore at the end of the next month, so you know, was worth. Free food, free beer from your job? Hell yeah, we're taking that. Tum tum. Yep, let's shorten that one there. And then we'll see how it's going, but that will be pretty cool. Let's go pretty much all the way up. Weird sound over there. All right, that will be pretty good. I think there's maybe one more click, but don't care there. All right, up. Yep, today we're gonna try to finish two parts of the project, which should help us quite a lot for the rest of the build. Make it a little bit smoother. I'm still trying to always go in there with that little bench, but it never worked. It never worked. All right, let's see if I can remove that. I ordered the adapter for the oil temperature sensor, so we're gonna be looking at that probably later this week. That's gonna be like super quick, so we don't really care about it. So I know I'm gonna regret disconnecting that, but hey, gotta do what you gotta do, baby. So let's see, would it be worth it trying to fit 290 degrees right there? Dual side. Hey, the cam is gone again. I think there's dirt in the connector of the USB extension. There we go. Whoa, that's a sick look of exactly where we're working. Damn, that's the best one we had so far, I think. Now you can see it pretty well, that black module right on top of the oil filter. Hell yeah, baby. It's probably when I'm gonna be working on it that it's not gonna be looking so good, but hey, at least now you're seeing something. All right, so I ordered a bunch of 90 degrees, like 4 of them. So we can take a look quickly, because I can always modify the end of those lines here to become 90 degrees instead of a 45. But for that, I just need to take a look. Does it work? Because we have that piece here. This is the steering column, so this is rotating. So we need to really, really make sure we're not hitting that. Because right now, let's throw it over there. That could really work well. Like that. That's the one I'm the most concerned about, because I'm really close to that steering column. Like, I don't have a lot of option to avoid it. Right now I'm into it. So maybe the first one will need to keep the 45. But if we are keeping the 45, that means it can get a bit annoying in there. So that first one needs to be the lowest one. So that one here. This is the one that is not threading as well. Let's see if we can make something out of it. Yeah, it's just trying to cross thread on the first few turns, but after that it's going pretty well. If you can get it in place. We might have to just change it again. That one is the one that is super annoying at the moment. Like even there, at least I can see that. Even that one should fit technically, like if I was to put that here. Just for fun, let's check. Yeah, that one is bolting right in.
Thought I'd just time quick to say hello. Currently at autocross, haha.
Oh, let's go! Rip that, let's go, you got this. Thank you so much for coming by, saying hi. Appreciate it. Holy, let's go, you're gonna destroy them all. You got this. Yep, 90 degrees it will be. So we're gonna go out and modify 2 of the lines, because I'm gonna swap the 45 also. Let's go. Oh, that's so cool.
You better stop!
What was that? Holy shit. At that current moment, okay, yeah, you're probably either in pylon duty or you are in the waiting line. No way you're on lunch break right now, right? All right, let's go out of the car. Front cam. From there, okay, bye. From there, I'm gonna lower the car and we're gonna be removing the 2 lines and get that in place. So I think 90 degrees is really going to be the way to go. It's gonna help us quite a lot. Do I have enough access? I think so. Maybe even more. Man, that's cool. Only cow being at Hot Cross event. We love that. So that one's the one to put a 90 degrees onto it. So we're gonna be able to do that right away. And then after that, we're gonna go with the other one, which we're gonna be adding that 45 on it, because since the other one's starting to be crust threaded, we won't keep that in the car. We'll be a bit asking for trouble if you ask me. So yeah, we're gonna make sure we're having something decent. Fuck you. That's not nice. Hup. There we go. Alrighty. That's better. So we're gonna unthread that entirely. Gonna keep that one closed because we're gonna reuse it like I said on the other line. But this one's gonna receive a 90 degrees in it. Just, you know, to make sure that everything's looking great. Oh, I think the girlfriend just came back. All right. There we go. Way easier since it was already threaded with something in there, but I'm pretty sure we are quite sealed and decently seated, so we're gonna throw that one in. As easy as that, honestly, no big deal right there. Pretty fun to do. Oop. Let's put the no ring in that brand new fitting, just to make sure we're gonna have the maximum amount of sealing. Now I need to remove the other one. So that's the top one I just did. I'm gonna remove the other one. The last thing we're gonna do is shorten that one because we want to make sure everything is sitting in its place here before doing that. So that one is the one that is a bit crust threaded. So yeah, well, I see that it is like damaged. You can see how silvery that thing is. So it basically forced and revealed some material. So that means it's not ideal. We're gonna remove that and replace it with the other one, which should help us have a better and tighter fitment in there, preventing any failure, because that failing means leaking oil everywhere in the engine bay, which also result into no oil in the engine. So bad for engine. Whew, that one's rough. That one I will send it straight to the bin. Not trusting it at all anymore. So I will prefer to buy one than to reuse that one, honestly. There we go, let's keep going. All right, that one fits way tighter in there, which is good. Huh. Whew. And all right. There we go. Pretty sure this is perfectly seated in place. So there we go. We have our two modifier lines. Let's throw that inside the car. So let's bring that up again. Gonna be throwing that one already in its place there. Just gonna thread them. Honestly tempted to fully sit it this time. Pretty sure it's gonna be one of the last time we have to do it. That pretty sure is not that sure. Because that we can, yeah, I can sit it in there. 1 inch. Wasn't it 1 inch? Damn. I thought it was. Well, maybe I can do it with that right now. Yeah, I can. Never mind. I'm gonna go with the logic right there. Our beautiful red wrench. This one is in there for good. And let's put the other one too, and then we're gonna throw them inside the car through there. Module not being mounted, it should be pretty easy to work with that. Want to check something? I'm wondering if my butt said on Discord that I was live, because I feel like a bunch of people didn't receive it. No, it didn't, right? Nope. At everyone. Let's go. Boom. Let's try to get some people in here. I think a notification didn't went on. Oh my god. Am I going to stop killing that webcam, you think? One day maybe, when the project's gonna be done. Alright, so that. Oh wait, that one I need to wait, I think. Might need the space to, yeah, I'm gonna wait for that one. I need that to send to bolt the bracket, I mean. So not ideal if it's fully tight. And I need to remove it, so let's not do that. There we go. And there we go-ish. Not going to the spot I want it to go. There we go. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's bring the car up again. We're gonna go underneath one more time. Oops. Honk, honk. There we go. Let's throw that back in. Up. Dual side. There we go. Pretty damn good. So, lines are here. Let's try to bring them through there. So that one here is the 45. That one here is the 90. So 90 degrees needs to go in first. And needs to go on that way. So there we go. There we go. That's pretty much more good. Easy to avoid the exhaust manifold right there. Lovely. And maybe we're gonna be good to even avoid the brake lines in the end, which will be fantastic. And now, I was to bring that one here. That one will need to go right there. Oh yeah, that's looking way better. There we go. There we go. That's freaking awesome. Now, I don't think I can use the red plier to finish it in place. Maybe. And low chance of that happening. I mean, can try, but really hard chance of that happening. We might have to remove that in the end, but let's see for now. That's really well connected right there. I'm happy with that so far. That's way better. All right, front cam. Front cam. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Like so. Unconnecting, and we're gonna go back on top. I think we are 2 bolts and a shortening, like a shortened hose away from being done on that. That will be sick. Dual side. There we go. So our module is hanging there. Let's take it out of its shitty place, which will be pretty good. Let's bring it on top here. It's not even close. It's not even close. That will be perfect, probably. Like this. Like that, a little bit of space. Only thing I will have to say is maybe like the fact that it is against the brake line, even if it's a soft thing. It's not the greatest, let's say. But other than that, it's legit way more decent than it was. Even if it was there, that would be, yeah, that's way further away. We do that. Let's do this. Let's throw that one back in. I'm close there. That's the best case scenario right there. That. That's one of the best case scenario right there. Let me check the possibility of running that this way. Maybe a spacer connecting that line there. We are far from that. Are we far enough from the steering column, so are we sitting against it? That's the big question there. Let's go underneath. I can tell. Car's too low. just need to be able to put my hand. Ah, it's sitting against each other. That thing needs to move to the side there. Oh my God. Fitment is hard on that thing. Holy shit. Maybe I will need to make some brackets to hold it in a specific spot. Like that thing needs to go there, through there, like so. Let me check something. If I was to remove that. Bring that through there. That'd be better. That looks fantastic right there. Or is there some boom boom outside? Why are you going to sit against that? Don't want them to go there, because that's too close to the exhaust. But it's hard, honestly, really hard to get that thing to aim where I want it to aim. I feel like that line is just half an inch too long. A touch shorter will make it way easier to point towards where I want it to be, so we might have to modify that one too. But at this point, let's make sure everything we want to do will be respected, because like you can pretty much go ahead and do that and face the same problem, which was that not fitting here. So, you know, let's try to see. And it's exactly what's happening. So see, that thing needs to go down there. I think I need to shorten both lines. Oh, what a struggle, man. What a freaking struggle to get that in place. that needs to go right there. So if I want that to go right there and that to get up here, yeah. I'll have 10,000 option there. I'm shortening those two. Let's start with just one of them. So that one here, I go shorten that. Of course, that's the one I tight as hell thinking, yeah, it's gonna be final. Lol. It's like, even if I was to bring that here, for example, would it work? Because that's kind of looking cool, not gonna lie. If I have to say, hey, this is cool, well, that will be one. Let me try something. I don't think it's gonna work, but who knows? That seems to be going through the right place on there. Make sure I'm tightening that up again. Still against the freaking Alright, never mind. I think we're gonna be on that for a while. In the end. So my idea was to bring that through here just to get a smoother one right there. Then go from there. That will need to go through here. Okay, now we are doing good there. With that. Let me try to remove that because we don't want the bracket. Hey yo! I take the jet ski to the lake. Holy shit, that's so sick! Hey, can you do one thing for me, Metalgen? Can you say hey? Lovely. I love that. What up? Dun, already done. Let's go, man. Thank you so much for the custom sound. Hey, yo, that's amazing. Have a super crazy afternoon. Jet ski, man. Never done anything like that before. I will love that so much. Oh, yeah, you deserve that one more time. Can't even go for a third one while I'm taking a sip of water. Thank you so much, Aldrin. Appreciate you. Thanks for the lurk. It's really much appreciated. Stream is super slow this afternoon, but honestly, I'm in a mood of just chilling and freaking like going around on the car, so I'm all good with it. I don't mind it. If you are ever in the Midwest in the summer, I'll take you out. Holy shit, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a crazy good plan. That will be freaking cool. We have place to rent some and everything. Holy, that's cool. Yeah, we have a place to rent some and everything, but it's quite pricey to be fair. And like, I've been looking at that, and it's sad because at my girlfriend's chalet, we cannot have anything with a fuel engine on the lake. So everything needs to be manually or electric motor. So, and electric jet ski are a thing, but they are freaking pricey, so fuck that. 3-person seater. I will take the stand-up one. That looks so freaking cool, honestly. Oh man, you make me want to just go to the chalet and jump in the water right now and like enjoy the summer weather. Damn, that will be cool. There we go. That's pretty decent right there. If I was to close them together a little bit, that one will be the one taking the. Yep. Right there. Like that. That one going like that. Yep, that could make it work. Right here, third place, the charm, maybe. Connect those two. Maybe put a heat sleeve on them. Shortening them will help, not gonna lie. That will definitely help a touch. But it's so little that. Let me check for something else. There. Sounds good. Have a good afternoon, sir. Thank you so much for coming by. You amazing human. All right, let me move you guys around. Around here. So basically, we are looking at this right there. Those lines, they are in the best shape and position they ever been so far. So we are just trying to make sure we're gonna be able to use them in this place. So yeah, let's see if we can actually clamp these to make some separator that will keep them together in the end. Up. Not just like that. A little bit more loose. I think I will have to remove it entirely. Bye! What a man. What a freaking awesome man. That's the kind of people we love to see in here. Because they are cool, they are badass, they are doing crazy stuff, and we're having fun with them. Here we go. Right there. Here, let me try to bolt that together. So we're gonna use those just as spacers to keep the lines close and yet separated. So it should just help us with our setup there. If we need, I think they are M6, which is good because we might be able to just throw some threaded inserts in the chuck tower to bolt the lines in one position, because right now they are quite loose towards that, so we'll see how we're doing. But yeah, I see a potential of putting them, for example, right here and pushing that against that with a bolt so it keeps everything in place. That will be nice. Then if I can go with that one here, whoops, sorry. And try to connect it so we can just make sure everything is really in the right spot. Gonna have to make sure everything is tight after that, because I can see some loose here and there, but hey, overall really not that bad. There we go. So that's definitely a little bit too long, but it's not that bad now. Happy I didn't went too crazy just yet on it. All right, and that now could be used to go and connect those two together. Yep. There we go. That way that couldn't move at all. And from there, was to just use them. Connect one right here. Think that could work. I think that could work. I have one specific spot where that could hold everything in place, not touching anything. And here we have the module mounted in a way that it's not interfering with anything, optimizing the space quite well actually. Yep. All right, all right, all right. Like that. That here. Going maybe like that. That. Not even close. Here it's a little bit close, but if I was to put a threaded insert, we could probably make something work there. Let me grab another one, because now we have 1, 2 in them. I think it's only one I put there. Why did, oh, there's the second one. I thought I had two that I took out. And yes, there was. That. Now let's see. I was hoping those things will clamp a little bit stronger around the lines. They are like, honestly, a bit loose around 10 AN lines, which sucks a little bit. We'll love that to just have a nice firm clamp around the lines so it stays in one spot once you put them. Now it's just loose. That's why maybe going on for a threaded insert will just make everything easier even for us after that. Just like we did for the fuel system, basically. That's, I think, is like 300 IQ right there, the fuel system. Everything is tight yet loose enough to expand a little bit, so you don't have any big trouble with that. There we go. If I was to do that. That there. That one going maybe even further. There. And that. Or that. That seems better. Maybe if I was to put it on the other way around. I'll need to go check underneath, but yeah, I think we have something there quite decent. That's the best it has been so far. Putting that up there. Ooh, maybe I can even crush a little bit that corner just to make sure, but there we go. So we have one thing here to make sure it's not going to be too long. I think now we can trim that line so that it does a smoother curve. It's honestly like 2 inches too long for sure. And then after that, tapping that there, holding that here with just a slight height there. Yeah, the bracket's gonna clear that. All right, I think we're pretty good there. And the alternator is right on top, so as long as it is underneath, we are good. So yep, I think we have a plan now, a real solid plan. Everything's connected and it looks good, so yeah. Honestly, if I was to say one thing for the Mishimoto, it will be nice to have maybe an oil pressure port on it, so that way I could have run my oil pressure for the turbo right from here, or something that you can use as a freaking like oil temperature port, so you can just measure your temperature right from here, so you can see like basically how hot is the oil getting in there, and then how like it's reducing when it opens up. So if we had something around on this side, just where it's going back, it's looping back to the engine, we could see our oil at max temperature, and well, max, I mean, could have cooled down a little bit through the line, but like basically at a good temperature, and see the efficiency of the oil cooler right away. That will be sick. But hey, doesn't really matter, that's cool. That's still pretty cool. So yep, all right, let's go. Let's move on to connecting all these, and we should have something pretty decent from there. So basically, I need to find a way to measure maybe how to go behind that and throw a hole in there. I can see the hole I have right here, which I'm not going to be using, but I could take a measurement going underneath there. It's right in the new plate I did. Yikes. That's gonna be rough to throw a hole through there, but hey, it should be pretty doable. That with a little bit of space, that will be perfect. Cool. Are we doing that? Let's do that. I'm gonna shorten my line right away here. It's just gonna help us. So let me remove tension. All right, you want me to measure something quite precise here? Let me try something. So the way I'm gonna measure the amount, the exact amount I need to remove, is by bolting together the two lines here. So if I want them to look the same right here, I can always do that. Yeah, no, I cannot just go ahead and do that, right? That will be too easy. That. Yeah, that's already way better, way more confident with that working together than anything else. So that's gonna prevent them from growing apart. And now I know that this line here is going too far. So like that might be loose a little bit, but it should prevent them from expanding from each other. So that's pretty cool. What I'm gonna do is take my trusty green tape, like just a piece like that, go around here, do that, and if I'm moving that back so that it is getting out here but being still a smooth curve, that should be technically the amount I need to remove to bring that through there, you know? I mean, maybe? Just want to make sure I'm not messing that up. Like technically, if I'm still going through that, here, that, I will go with a shorter amount than that, but it should technically be pretty much the amount I need to remove to get the perfect fitment. Now I can still have a little bend in there, like have a little bit of loose, which wouldn't be too bad, but yeah. Because now it's doing the curve I want in there. So technically I have about 4 inches I can remove. I think I'm gonna go with 4 inches. We have plenty of loose if I'm messing that up, but my gut's feeling is that I'm right, thinking the way I'm thinking right now for that. So let me remove it. I feel like I'm working way more in the good like order right now than I was last week when we did work on it. There we go. Let me open up the top. There we go. And so we're gonna go ahead, undo that one, cut it. We're gonna shorten it by 4 inches and we're gonna throw it back in there. And it should work pretty well because we move so much our oil control module that it just makes sense that it needs to be moved to be shortened quite a lot. Even that one technically could be shortened, but no, the angle's pretty good right there. So I don't want to mess around too much with it. There we go. In the meantime, all right, front cam. There we go. So we're gonna go ahead. We're going to take out the fitting there. We can remove our green tape now. We took the measurement we needed. All right. Yeah. Don't do that. Perfect. Let's go. There we go. So we're gonna remove the entire thing. Measure 4 inches, shorten that. Throw it back in. There we go. Yeah, the seal and everything looks pretty decent in there. All right, so 4 inches from there. Gonna need a piece of tape. Make sure we are doing things good. Pretty much in the middle. There we go. And so from that, we can just go ahead and cut it. So let's go. Loud noise. All right, let me blow a bit of air into that. We're gonna make sure everything's looking great. The girlfriend, oh no, she didn't, went. For more horse riding so far. There we go. There we go. So now let's reinstall our piece, our fitting at the end here with the shortened line. Sitting flush. That. Take another piece of tape just to know exactly by how much it's gonna go back. There we go. Does your girlfriend appear at the auto X sometimes? Yes, actually she does sometimes. A bit less often nowadays because she has a horse riding lesson and stuff like that. So horseback riding and stuff like. So we both have our stuff, but yeah, usually she's always coming to 1 or 2 events during this summer. Last year she actually did one try on my little Honda Fit. At the last event, I gave her one of my runs so she could try it. But she didn't get hooked just like yours, Sam. I tried, but it didn't work as good. I was hoping she will be like, yeah, that's quite fun. And she enjoyed it. I just think she's not ready to commit to a full day of autocross. Like pylon duty and everything, I think it's just a bit too much, and mostly like waking super early in the morning. So yeah, dual side. So I think it's mostly that. But hey, maybe one day, who knows? We're still young. When I'm gonna need her to bring the BMW because I'm bringing the Datsun, you know? And then I'm gonna be, oh, you're there. I've already paid for your inscription, so you know, might as well run it. Like, she was afraid to run the BMW at first. That was her excuses. So I was like, well, now I have a Honda Fit that is manual and fun to drive. Why not? And it didn't work. Even if I was like, it's a shitty car, so even if you're crashing it, we don't care. She was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, one day, front cam. Oh, she will. She will improve fast, and I can bet you both in the next winter or two, you're gonna happen to have one situation where you're gonna be like, damn, I've done exactly something I've done on the track and not across. It makes you like a better and safer driver on the road also at the same time, which is freaking insane. There we go. There we go, that's cool. So this is pretty much right up there. Remove my tape. There, and that's the shortened version of that line. Man, I remodified everything today for the oil cooler. It's crazy. It's now absolutely not in the same spot anymore, but it's working way better. Third time the charm, they say, hey. She's scared because she don't feel the rear slide fast enough. She will need to drift this winter. For real, yeah, definitely. And it's gonna help her a lot. I will say, I know you bought Kev's setup for sim racing. If she wants, if you want to, we could try to make a session of a drift lesson on that. Learning how to drift in Assetto Corsa will help you for one main reason. You feel jack shit in that game, so you need to learn how to drift from theory and from actual knowledge more than just feeling. And so because you cannot just go by the feeling of it, well, it makes you improve a lot. So after that, when you learn how to feel your car on the track IRL, you don't even need to yet feel the car starting to slide, that you are already prepared for it, because you know you just put yourself into this situation. Yeah, I just drilled a tons of hole in the now it will sit on jack stand till I have the tool for the insert. Oh no! And yeah, she did try the game for like 20 minutes, and she recreated the same mistake in the game as in real life, so it will work, I'm sure. Yeah, exactly. And like, I've given a bunch of people some lesson in Assetto Corsa, and one of them, you know that black BRZ that has like the big wing, like it's the TS model, I think. Like the one that is a bit more of a special edition. That guy crashed it a few years ago, 2 years, 3 years ago now. And we had a moment during the winter where I gave him some drifting lesson in Assetto Corsa because he was willing to learn and everything. And during the week, oh, for real, let's go. He's sick. Steven is really amazing. He's in here from time to time. It's Mr. Lee in here. But yeah, he's a really sick dude. Like, I really appreciate him a lot. And honestly, like, I gave him some drifting lesson, and he practiced on himself. Like, he practiced by himself through the week after that. And the next weekend, he just wrote to me on Messenger telling me, hey, you know what? I just did exactly what I did when I crashed a car. And I thought it was maybe bad tires, fade out brakes, or like mechanical stuff. But now, no, I can tell it was a driving mistake and it's my own fault, and I know exactly why now. And I was like, dude. And I'm just telling it, and I have some chills a little bit, just because I was, dude, like, do you see how that will improve your driving style and know where the limit is with your car? And I really like was amazed by that type of progression there. It was so cool, like so cool to hear that and to know that I help making him understand something super important. So yeah, pretty happy with that kind of stuff when it happens. Yeah, to admit it is a big step, but like also to understand it like to really be like, hey, I know what I did wrong now. Dual side. There we go. Shorten line, new oil cooler module position. So if we're going with the big overview, that's looking sick. I really love how it's looking. It's all a smooth bend up to the bottom there, not touching pretty much anything. So that's gonna help a lot. And we're gonna be holding those lines down here, that with a slight bend there. Need to put grommets to make sure we're not digging through the line right there. And what we need to put in here just to test that we did something right is that spacer right here. So it will keep them apart and help preventing them from expanding and drilling a hole in themselves, just like the BMW did. Lol. Like that will be able to move like this, but will prevent that from moving. So once this is attached there properly, we're gonna be good. We're clearing now all of that. Let's go. Yo, how good that's gonna be looking like. Turbo, purple wastegate. We're gonna have the purple thingy for the fuel line, purple blow off, and a touch of gold there. I'm buying that. I'm legit buying that. And we're gonna have the overflow bottle somewhere probably in here. I might just build like a little hanger right here to put the bottle right in the center there. So that way it's gonna be easy to move in and out with just a line going on top of the shroud here and going to that. So it's gonna be real easy. And the shroud should have plenty of space after that right there. So that's gonna be good. Yep. Now I think we are pretty much in the way to securize that, the lines, and making sure nothing is touching to anything. So I'm pretty sure we're clearing at the moment our actual steering column, which is good. We're going pretty much all the way around everything. Here I could try to put it right there. So I need to mark that, and I have no clue how. Seems to have a lot of knowledge about racing in general. I don't know if he's doing a lot of race sim, but yeah, he's a car nerd like it. Yeah, he is, and he's doing a lot of sim racing. I think on his side, commitment and like being able to fully send it IRL is the main factor of why he's not performing more. He's at maybe 70% of his car, and he has difficulty to like leave that spot. But like, I mean, it's okay. Like, everyone who has the guts to go on a racetrack, drive their car and learn their car and how it handles, it drives and everything, are already so much further in life, I think, in their driving ability than anyone else on the road. So like at this point, if you are stopping yourself at a certain like safe zone, it's on you, it's up to you. But like on my side, I really want to push my skill to the limit, not the car. The car, I don't mind. Like if I'm going to the limit, cool. I want to push my skill up to the limit, and that's where I'm trying to always improve, because I don't feel like I've reached that limit yet. It's pretty huge. The front of the Datsun is somewhat long for a small car, pretty useful. Yeah, exactly. And like the hood is opening in a different direction. So basically, this is my hood place. It's gonna sit on top of everything, already tested. It clears that, and basically it's opening like that. So it's opening right in front here, so we have like plenty of space for that. Main thing will be maybe where the front plastic stuff are sitting, but we'll see there. We can always trim stuff. Yeah, I don't really criticize people driving because I am still a rookie and have a lot of flaw in my technique. But the only thing I could say about his driving is it was too perfect almost. To have such a good racing line, you have to keep a safe zone indeed. Yeah, pretty much. And like that's the thing. Like it's gonna be really good, really consistent, but like you're looking at the result and it's mid-pack, like maybe a little bit above mid-pack. So that's telling you like he's leaving a lot of safe zone, like of margin for mistakes and all there. So basically that's where you could improve quite a lot. You're more on the other side of driving too aggressive. You need to learn how to tone it down, but that will bring you basically to a point where you are going to improve quite a lot, because it's always easier to go past your limit and bringing it back to 95% and so be quite effective, quite fast, than going from 50% and bringing yourself to 95. It's harder to go like that because the baby step you are taking are always feeling so risky, while when you saw what is really out of control and too fast, well, you're toning it down and you're like, yeah, that feels good because like I just made something that was feeling fucking bad, and that's helping a lot someone to improve. I feel like at least that's what I'm thinking, but like I might be wrong, but that's my way of seeing things. So you know, that. Let's see with the bracket now. Push to the full depth. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's our setup there. We'll see what we're doing with that. I'm tempted to open it up, honestly. Just open that up and see how we can make it just stay in there. Instead of having two different holes, we could probably make it a bit more smoother. We'll see. Yeah, honestly, cutting that, opening just an oval on top here, that will be perfect for the cooling line. For the oil cooler lines. That. And pushing that here, right there, quite far down, far away from that. Yep, we're gonna open that up. I think it's gonna help us long run. Like so. All right, let's do that. Yeah, but I did improve last event. It was my improvement arc. I told you next event it's serious. Let's go. Love to see that. Next event is freaking like the nationals, so that's gonna be quite something. Fun thing is, I was doing national stuff this morning. I basically designed the price you're gonna receive if you're performing well. So basically what I'm talking about is like a national event. It's something you receive your price right away. So if you perform well, you're gonna receive like a plate just like at the end of a normal season, but that one's gonna be special. It won't have your name on it. It's gonna be the real like...
Pen is blue.
Ooh, hello, blue. God damn, pen is blue. How you doing, sir? Let's go. Happy to see you, man. Super happy to see you. Holy, been a while. And it's Chef also. People feed, let's go. You're on Kevin's RX8? Yeah, I'm gonna be. So no clue if I'm even gonna win a plate, like if I'm gonna win something because of that. There's a chance, there's a good chance, but like it will really depend on a bunch of things. At least the RX-8 is close enough to my car, and what I'm aiming for is money with Mazda, pretty much with Mazda Canada. Got your live nutty. Good for Sir fuck Discord. Yeah, I know, right? I need to check for that, honestly. I don't know if Kevin will take it personal, but I think my indie is more optimized for the packs. We'll see, honestly. Well, you bought a bunch of things and everything, but yeah, we'll see, honestly. Is that an invitation for me to drive your car instead of Kev's car? Hope Kevin's not here. Because the big thing about me driving his car was for him to be able to be with me, but like national, we cannot even sit together. So yeah, this car is so fucking dope. How was the work party? It was cool. It was freaking cool, man. It was freaking awesome. Which car is dope? RX-8 or Miata ND? Oh my god. And I was almost thinking about trying to drive Sam's Mazda 2 on Slick also. Damn, too many Mazda I can drive. Holy, what am I going to do? Shit. Oh, you just put such a doubt in my head. But like, we're planning, me and Kev, for a while doing it, so I feel bad if I'm saying no. But at the same time, as you're saying, like the ND for packs is really up there. So Club Spec Aerial, oh shit. Man, you're going all in on your car. Only thing is, watch out, because you're saying you're going like serious. All those changes will change the car in a way that it's gonna be hard for you to get used to it maybe at first. So don't forget about that. We just have 3, 4 runs per day instead of 6. So you're gonna have to commit quick. And so be there on Friday for the test and tune. You don't have the choice. You need to practice at least those 3 runs. That's for sure. What I was about to do. How you doing, Blue? How you doing, Chef? Hope you're doing amazing. Hope your Saturday's awesome. Mine is really awesome. Party was freaking cool. Got a bunch of good time with my team. So that was pretty sick. And now we're back in here. And yeah, probably some Tarky eventually during the weekend. Probably not on stream. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Tonight I'm playing some Sea of Thieves with my girlfriend, so that's gonna be pretty cool with the girlfriend and Hawk, so it's gonna be freaking nice. Yep, we're gonna cut that section here just to open up and have a smoother way through with the lines, because I don't want to cut them on sharp edges. Even if we were planning on putting a grommet in there, that's just gonna help us way more like this. I haven't had to even without modification up till now, so I will be there Friday night. I will also add a toe out, front toe in rear so aggressively that I will have to realign it after for street use. Don't go too far. I don't know how much you're planning to put in there. I would say my BMW, for example, I'm at 0.15 front. Toe out, 0.2 in at the back, I think, or 0.1. I will need to check. But yeah, pretty much it's like, don't go too crazy on it, because otherwise you're gonna create unpredictable behavior from your car. So you need to be careful with that. All right, let's cut that. Loud noise. Not my cleanest cut, that one, but hey, will do. It's a 0.15 front and like a 1/16 rear fair. That's not the plier I was looking for. Those are. There we go. That's a better opening there. Now let's just clean that up with the belt sander and we should be pretty good. Loud noise.
Are you ready for it?
Focus voice. Kev is here! I heard the brub brub and I was like, ho ho ho, shit's about to get real. Have you read the rest, Kev? Ho 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 ho. There's a third Mazda entering the game of which one am I going to drive? Loud noise. All right, so yeah, basically Sam is saying his car is probably more optimized for packs with a kind of a wink wink, do you want to drive my car for the national? And I'm like, oh, not another dilemma, please. The GRR 0.83, I feel like STR at 0.832. Was set up high so people don't abuse ND too much. They are abusing it in street instead, so yeah, fair. Even Daryl is 8.826, STR is somewhat of a bitch, yeah, fair. And what is XA Kev? All right, let's start to finish that freaking setup there. Index, yeah, the index is gonna be rough on that. But like even there, yeah, cause yeah, I'm not even looking that much for packs, but no, not true, cause I'm looking for money. Money, 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 money. What's your index for the national, Kev? What's our index with the RX-8? There we go. And so with that, if I was to do that here, there, and do that. X is 8.44, DSP is 8. Without oh, okay, yeah, I see. And why are you not registering as DSP? I don't remember exactly. Because like even if, oh, because there's gonna be slick in DSP? No. Yes, they're gonna be slick. People are gonna run slick, so the to min-max the RX-8 will be registered for the national, so that's why they run slick in DSP, and in XA you have to run some 200 thread wear tires. Makes sense. What's up everybody joining? By the way, hope your Saturday is amazing. Let me know who's in chat. I know Blue and Chef are here probably playing some Tarky together. Because they logged in at the same exact time, so you know. Ayana. So to min-max the RX-8 will be registered in XA, yeah, so that makes sense. Huh. Charles, you were registered DSP at 0.83. Wait, what? DSP in the local championship because the index is 0.83. When running street tires, oh yeah, that's why. And because I can run against Daryl and Sam, yeah. Oh yeah, that's why, Sam, because basically to help people, there is like a street tire index applied on top of all that to help them compensate for the classes where you can run some slick. And it's not a thing for national event, so that's why. So that's why Kev's gonna be in XA, because that class, that category is requiring some street tires, so you cannot have an opponent on Hoosier or stuff like that. So that's a big deal for that. Just like why with Rene and Mel. Honda Fit Turbo, we're gonna be in XB because XB is again street tire, lot of modification. Honestly, I've been talking about a bunch of things, and XA could be almost a class for the Datsun maybe. Like I need to go through the rule book for that, but I think the Datsun could be in XA against Simon, which will be like kind of insane. Technically, I'm not competitive for 0.003 to make a difference, so I could run DSP in the Nats anyway. Yeah, but doesn't matter because we want the best index, and like we need to optimize for the packs. Because like that's my main reason to drive your car in the end, because like, you know, if I'm going for the packs, like I'm probably going to drive your car. We're going to co-drive probably on the 5th event of the Delta, so the main reason to drive your car on nationals is to optimize the packs. Because we cannot jump in together, except like the data might be super interesting to have. That right there. I won't assume it's not touching anything it shouldn't be touching. I will go check, but so far, this is the best setup. Just stay with the usual people. By the way, how is the RX-8 going? Kev, any updates? Curious too. All right, time to bolt that thing down, and we should be in a good shape there. I need to go check underneath the car, making sure we are not touching the steering column, and if we're not, we can call it as good and start setting that up in place to make sure it is bolting there. So let's go. Let's raise the car. Front cam. Just gonna go check, and if we're good, we're gonna mount the module once and for all, hopefully. And yeah. Your only goal is to slap people in order to become Irish is probably not the ideal choice. Well, I mean, depends because it drives like my BMW. So even if it's not like top, like I said, if I'm able to do between 5th and 10th, I will be happy. And like as we already said, like it's not the only goal; it's the main goal. But like the idea is also to like have data and stuff like that. But like even there, that's something we can always do at like the 5th event of the Delta. So that's where I'm like in an in-between. But yeah, not you probably know that, but a common mistake people make is bend the oil return from the turbo to the oil pan. What do you mean are bending? I'm not sure. You mean like doing a loop that it's going up so it's not draining? Is that what you mean? Because like that I'm aware of, but if you're meaning some bends, yeah, are too long. Yeah, I mean it's a bit long, but it's not too bad. We're going from the turbo to around the like number 5th cylinder here. 1, 2, so it's 2, 4, 6, 6. The number 6 because we're going back into the oil pan, and the oil pan is a rear sump. But yeah, that's why I put the turbo quite high. So I'm gonna have like a really smooth curve going back down. We haven't done it yet, but the rest of the roll is especially for that. It's gonna be like a 90 degrees going along the frame rail with an angle and going back to the oil pan with always an angle so gravity do its work, and like good angle. I want it to be draining. I don't want it to stay in there, even though it's not doing a loop where it could fill back up. I want it to be quite easy. Will be priceless to see other Mazda contender when you put your number on the DNT. They will be chuckle. I'm in danger. Yeah, I mean, I love that idea too. I'm in danger. Oh yeah, we're good with the steering column right there. That's cool. That's really cool. Could we? Oh, we're all good the way good there. Technically. That. The only thing I could do is secure it even more towards there. I guess. All right, we might have one safety to do here, which is going to be a safety tie wrap. So nothing too crazy, but let me show you. I think I'm gonna hold it against an engine mount to help. Dual side. There. Try to show it properly. Up. There we go. So that holder there. Cool shot of the engine mount saying LS, by the way, just saying. But yeah, right there we're gonna do something. Full JDM tie wrap going in there, just to put plastic that won't. That if it melts, that means we have a hot spot. But it shouldn't, and it won't be metal, so it shouldn't be too dangerous. But what I want to do is to go through here, there, and through the back of that one here. Since we have space in between that. Just to hold a bit of tension on the hanger, not the line itself, but that's going to just put it away from the steering column and make sure we are not running into any problem there. Headers could melt it maybe, but it seems quite far. So we should be pretty good with that. Let's go. Let's take a small cutter and cut the JDM meets America, pretty much. Pretty much. And to be back on the Mazda competition there, I will have to think about it. I'm really motivated to drive Kev's Mazda, but like he's saying, like you're saying, like probably not the most optimized car for the tax, which is what matters. So I need to think about it. But at the same time, I'm like, I was already set, like my mind was already set for that. So I'm like, man, I hate taking choices like that. I love when it's easy, like I have no other option. Like right now I have too many options and I'm like, holy shit, need to commit to something. Yikes. Okay, let's go. Let's move to something else. Front cam. If you're still there, Kev, you can still give me your input. I need your wisdom, I think. Or some good argument saying like, fuck that Mazda Miata, you're gonna look like a hairdresser. You need to drive a rotary for the brap brap. Like that's quite a good argument. There will be a lot of people driving others people Mazda, plus all the people that will show up. We're gonna be like 40. You think? I don't know how many people are going to drive others people Mazda. I don't know who I should be afraid of. You love that argument, Kev, right? Sales is faster than me in the RX-8. You can make the argument he drives way better than me too. Like, I mean, at this point, like, I think I can be faster than a lot of people in Kev's RX-8, even if it's not optimized. And just because I love driving, like, I won't call it a boat because my BMW is actually a boat compared to the RX-8, but like cars that are a bit more like soft. So yeah. That will be pretty fire, to be fair. Okay, let's take a look there. I'm gonna take a mark with the pencil. I can see shit. So pretty much mid, yep. I'm going like that. Like so, boom. That will be perfect. All right, let's go take a measurement and we'll see. And in your BMW once, it certainly does not feel the same way. Yeah, no, and last time I drove an Indy Miata, I was like that. Because it feels like a go-kart. So the first turn I did that and smashed the cone in the middle of the car, which was a freaking fantastic moment. We laughed so hard. It was the one from the other Sam. And like, I had such a laugh. And I was like, what the fuck is that go-kart? And the rest of the run, I was just like, hey. Just trying like really to go smooth and slow and like small inputs on the steering wheel was so funny. It's a bit more stable due to the longer wheelbase, and the suspension is definitely softer than a prepared car. Yeah, that's true. What I was about to do. Yep, measure. I have a hole right here I can use as a reference, no, that one here, and I want to know at what distance from there I need to be, and it is 4 1/4. I think I'm gonna have to remove the wheel. Yep, if I want to have access to that, so let me do that. It's gonna be one of those moments where you're gonna be able to see the brake system because it's been a while we haven't watched it. Let me do that. I'm gonna raise the car actually. Just gonna help us. Again, if you were to add coilovers and stuff, like you're unbalancing the car for a while on your driving style, the time it takes to set it up is pretty much like 2 to 3 events. You can ask Daryl. He was not believing me when I told him that, and he found by himself I was right. It's so hard to get like a good performance out of a car you're modifying a bit too much. Set. Dual side. Really? Or him? Alright, I'm gonna need to go with the impact. Oh, I think it's in the car. Shit. Right, then I'm gonna need to try the other impact and hope for the best, I guess. Maybe it's gonna do the job. Last time it was working, but one. Those lug. Right, I'm gonna need to unjam it. And I hate those lug nuts. Cheap. That's what they are. Oh, la. I need to thread it again. No, it's stuck. Lol. I'm too tired to fuck with that. I'm gonna go grab the small socket instead. Lol. I think it's gonna be enough. Are you ready, gentlemen, to see the amazing setup in there? Look at that. Look at that. Sheesh. Those one are the extended stud I was talking to you, Sam. They are freaking amazing. I've seen a glimpse what the car can do in capable hands. I've said I'm not putting $1 in the car until I can match it, which is fair, because basically you're never going to improve your driving as much as driving something that's limited in its possibilities. Yeah, those are the one, but like the one at the back are meh, because the one at the back are ISR for 240SX and they are rough, man. I don't like them that much. But like these ones, holy smooth operation stuff. That's so cool. Need to make a new spacer also for the car, because that one is not big enough, it's not thick enough. All right, let's go where we need to go now. Did that because I need to get access to the back here. So we have the repaired section over there. And so if I'm looking at it, what we want to look for is the hole right on top here. So that hole was the reference spot. We're going down where we have the weld right here, 4 inches and a quarter. So from here, 4 and a quarter, right around there, and then we're going a little bit to the side, and that's where we're gonna put our threaded insert so that it works. We're gonna be able to go ahead and put a bolt through the clamp and clamp our oil line in there so it won't move and expand towards the headers, and we won't just splash a shit ton of things. It doesn't have to be too precise, that one. We have some play on the line, so right there will be pretty much it. Your brake are, they are so badass, man. They are fucking insane. Floating disc pretty much 1 inch of thickness, Wheelwood 4-piston caliper, 1 1/4. That's 1 1/4 right there. That's how thick they are. Those brake, man, I can't wait to test them. It's gonna be insane. And like right now, the only thing is I cannot really drop much more than that, the coilover right here, just because my spacer is not thick enough with the camber. My tire is too close to that. So with deformation, I'm pretty sure I will pretty much go against that already. So I need, I think it's a 15 mil, those one. I need to go with like, yeah, these are 15 mil. I need to go with like 20 or 25, which is going to put the wheel a little bit flush with the fender, but hey, it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. All right, let's grab the drill. Let's throw a hole through that and insert, and we're gonna be good. I need to also check if I have a decent bolt to go through those. I have one here. I don't know if it's long enough, though. I don't think so. I'm gonna grab another hanger, well, separator or whatever you wanna call them. Oi. I'd love to reach the fan shroud today. That will be cool. You know, I need something way longer than that. All right, let me check if I have something there that could fit the purpose. If we do, we're gonna throw that through it. It's gonna look fantastic. We're gonna be happy. That's that. Thought I have one more. Hex bolt, that one here, almost, not exactly long enough. Even my Subaru bolts, but even there I don't think I have anything long enough there. Let me check over there. Trying to find something that will go through the middle section there, because right now like it's sitting flush like that, and I just need something a bit longer to go all the way through and work well with what we want to do there. Starting to lack some of those small bolts. Oh, I think I have one. That looks like an M6. Oh yeah, let's go. I do have one. Perfecto. Now we'll just put maybe a lock washer behind it just to make sure, but yeah. That's so let's go with the insert. That inserts bag is here. That's the one. Loud noise. Focus voice. All right, got a hole in there, should be enough to throw our inserts. Let's see, I'm gonna unlock the hoist and we're gonna take a look at that. Front cam. Boom, 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 boom. Let's take the wheel out of there, don't wanna crush that. Let's bring that down a little bit. Whew, it's hot. Now it's getting hot. Just like I was actually working. Lol. All right. Dual side. So basically right there, pretty much in line with what we had in mind. Yep, right there. That and that will work. I will say the only thing I see is that we are slightly touching the brake line, but it's again not too bad. Maybe I can clamp them together far enough, we'll see. Here, there I'm not really touching anymore. So we'll see, maybe I can play with that a little bit when I'm gonna be mounting that bracket here. So there's that. All right, let's open that up right here. Prepare our gear for that. Nailed it. Exactly what was planned. Exactly what was planned. All right. Let's put another belt maybe just to smooth the hole. Make sure we're not having debris underneath. That's officially my last belt for my small belt sander. Which sucks a little bit, but hey. It's also to me to buy another one. Oh wait, there's two I think. Oh no, it's just one. Shit. Faux espoir. Loud noise. All right, well, the belt just broke at the junction on it, so a faulty belt to end up that. Let's go. We don't like that. Let me try to just finish cleaning it. I'm gonna try to go with only that. That shouldn't be too bad. There's a, feels that, you know, focus, I don't know, loud noise. All right, let's go. We're gonna thread that in here. Sam, front cam. Look how easy it is. Oh la la. No need of special tools. Well, technically that's a special tool. Oh, that's easy. Oh, imagine having easy to use inserts. Dual side. He's gonna hate me. He wrote to me this morning to know if there was anything, if I had another type of insert, because he has one. And I was like, nope, always use that one. And he was like, yeah, fuck, mine is not working the same way and I need like some sort of special tools. I don't have it, need to order it, that sucks. And yeah. Yep. All right. From there, can I just move that up and go? Hey, yo! Are you done with the autocross? Not already? It's not that late already, right? You can't be done. If you are, damn. Can I remove that? All right, can I move that in? Oh my God, it won't work, right? That's a karma for making fun of Mr. I just poke my rat there a little bit. But I could go on this side. Is that going to be good? I need that to go like this, so that here, but that's gonna keep him a little bit further away, but that could still work pretty well. Yeah, let's go that way. Just gonna make things easier. LF earlier wasn't improving and started out with a headache and only got worse from the sun. No, that sucks. That sucks. Hope you still had fun though. I hope it was still a fun moment there. All right, yeah, it's not sitting fully flush, but it's not bad. That. Alright, always a good time. Love to hear that. That's cool. Can't wait for you to try the FD also in autocross. That's gonna be epic. Now I do believe I will be better to remove the threads from here just to help me. Are those big enough or not? Nope. I'll go and remove the threads so that it won't have to like drill through two different things. It's just gonna make everything so much easier to thread that in there. All right, there we go. Have a big one. I will take one step bigger actually, just to make sure we're not leaving just a touch of thread and that it becomes a bit shitty. Right, that. Oh, the cam is broken again. Well, just wait for me. I'm gonna be drilling that thing and then I'm gonna go, again, on the ground. Well, I'm gonna go and repair the cam. Wait for it. So basically what I've just did there out of cam was remove the threads inside that block because we don't need them anymore. And now I need my mouse to fix the cam. But that said mouse is somewhere I can't see right now. It's not there, not here, there. Easy. There we go. Let's go. In here we're gonna be using that and this, that with a lock washer, and from there, from going like that, actually it will be even better to just go like this, and then that I could go like that. Yeah, boy. Like so, and we have a few threads at the back that will help us right through here, there, and into that mount. There we go. And there we need a 10 mil wrench. Should be right here. Yep. Go ahead. Why do I feel like it's not threading? I guess it is. I guess it's just me. Yep, it is. Perfect. So that. Here we go. Boom! Avoiding everything. Love to see that. So this is holding right there. Should be pretty damn good. Try to maybe just even spin it a touch more aggressive like that. Bam! There we go. So that way it is well connected right down there. So what we're gonna do now is mount the final piece. That thing, you can see there's not a lot of play in there, so that's perfect. We're gonna finally mount it in its final spot. So we tried it down there, and in the end it's gonna be right here. So I'm gonna mark that. Let me take something to have a good visible mark. So it's gonna be right there, and I moved it, of course. Right there. Up. So that. I need to disconnect that one and that one. That and that one, I need the plier for it. Hopla. Come on. All right. There we go. And from now, I should be able to do it by hand. Way harder than I thought it would be, honestly, installing these. We have an O-ring in that one, no O-ring in that one. That's perfect. We have our mark right here. So basically from that to that. So we just need to take a ruler, make a good line, a little straight line in there. We should be pretty good. Nightbot's going crazy saying some stuff. All right, from there we're gonna throw 2 different holes in there and we should be, oi, I'm dropping stuff on the ground again. And yeah, from there we should be pretty close to getting that done. So 2 more inserts, because it's gonna take freaking way too many of them to finish this project, but after that, it's gonna be pretty decent. The result's gonna be cool. That. Let me go with the punch. That pencil or the marker. I had the white marker. I love them. Let me grab the bracket at the back here. And from there, from putting that on that line, we're gonna be able to mark 2 good mounting spots. So 1 there and 1 there. Accessible, we love that, we love that. And what we're gonna do from there is punch. We need to punch. So right there. And right here. I failed. There we go. And now, time to drill. Loud noise. All right, I'm looking for 1 tool I need, which is the deburr tool. I had it earlier. I probably put it somewhere it shouldn't be at. Let me try to find it. Not there, not there. There. All right. This one will be cool if I could remove them easily. All right, let's just take the buffer for those. Loud noise. right, easy, easy. Let's go. We're gonna throw 2 inserts in there. Then we have to make the bolts we were using a bit slimmer if we want to be able to connect the bracket properly to our module. But other than that, should be pretty easy to do. That, up. Let me try to do one more thing, because I saw I had, yep. It's not bolted enough to my taste. There you go, that's better.
Shut up, MPV.
What's up, Holly? Let's go. How you doing, beautiful? Hope your Saturday's treating you well. Here it's starting to get rainy, I feel like. You amazing legend. Shut up, NPV. I love to hear that voice. I am. Had a job party last night where I was a freaking cowboy. You want to see a picture? You want to see that? It was like a thematic party from my job, Western style, and it was freaking amazing. I don't know if my girlfriend wants me to show a picture of her, so I'm gonna keep it safe and show you the picture I sent to Hawk. You're gonna see 2 versions of me right there. Let me show that. Problem of being in the garage, it's harder to do that than on a freaking Stream Deck. So yeah, I don't know if I'm allowed to show that one, but I will show those 2 one, because I took that to a next level. I didn't want to be the cheap guy not having a good looking costume, so me and my girlfriend went all in with that. So yeah. What have I done there? Sorry, I've done something stupid, I feel like. Okay, there. That's better. Nope, that's not better. That's better. Cool. Hey. There you go. All right, 3, 2, 1. It's gonna be, oh, wait. Oh, it's gonna be a little face reveal in 3, 2, 1. Look at this. Look at that bad boy. Are you looking for trouble? There you go, and that one here. So, all in, Micah was proud of me too, by the way. Micah and Hawk were both proud because I went looking good up there. So, had some fun doing that. And I had another one, but like I said, my girlfriend and a friend of mine is on there, so I won't they're sharing live on stream. But yeah, that was a really good time. Barbecue, like there was a lot of food, some games. There was a mechanical rodeo over there. It was pretty damn awesome. Had a lot of fun doing that. So yeah. There you go. The only sad part is that, like, what we've been chatting together, like I told you about the animator, the animation department, like it was basically half the team being laid off, and it was their last day yesterday. So they were ending up on a good party, which is cool, but at the same time it was like, yay, let's enjoy that one more time before we have to go, and that was sad. So part of the game. But I don't want to bring you down right now, so I'm sending you a lot of love. Here we go. Let's finish connecting that ish. No, I'm going too fast there. There we go. Boop. So we are trying to finish that module. Took forever to do so far, but hey, we're getting there. So now all I have to do is to flatten a little bit those screws. So I'm gonna go on the belt sander and I'm gonna try to just like make them slimmer, keep enough material there. I need like a millimeter to be fair, so it shouldn't be too hard. Boop. Let's go there. Well, belt sander is more like here. Hopla. And so yeah, from there we should have plenty. Have you done anything special today, Holly? Have you done anything cool? Did you listen to me? Did you treat yourself with an epic restaurant? That will be sick. That should be a must. All right, I'm gonna take just my, I'm not supposed to use, okay, let's try that this way. Loud noise. That's awesome. Let's go. What did you had? What did you had? What is your favorite type of food? If you were to ask me, I will say probably sushi on my side. Never something as good as sushi to cheer me up. Loud noise. And my favorite is called Hunter's chicken breast in a barbecue sauce up with bacon and cheese. Yo, that sounds fire! Ooh, that sounds good. Damn. Oh, you kind of gave me. Oh, I will also do some. Ow, ow, that's still super hot. I will do such a good barbecue tonight. Holy. That will be so tasty. Do you have picture of that? I'm so curious to see how it looks like. You know what I would have right now? Like random thing, like really random thing I will have right now? Jalapeno poppers. Like the jalapeno pepper with some cream cheese and then some cream cheese and some bacon wrapped around it. I would destroy a plate of poppers right now. That will be so good. Jalapeno poppers done on the barbecue is probably something unmatched out there. All right. That one too is still hot. Let me tell you that. Well, let's try to just bolt that down there. So that way we're gonna be good to install our module there. Let's go! Can't wait to take a look at it. There we go. Does that thing now fit in there? Hope so, because it needs to go there anyway. Orange, let's go. How you doing, sir? All right, can I undo those maybe? How you doing, Orange? Hope your weekend is amazing so far. There we go. Now can we, oh yeah, I think we're gonna be good. Oh, but that side didn't went in. Shit. Yikes. All right, that, that there. There we go. That's looking like it. So we need to roll it all the way up there. So good. That. I am doing fantastic. Chilling, streaming. It's a slow stream this afternoon. Like, people seems to be super busy or whatever. But like, I was just in the mood to work on the car, so it doesn't really matter. And now I have plenty of awesome people in here. And that's cool. I'm so happy. Makes my day right there. All right, let's make sure it's gonna be the last time we're threading that in. Because that should be, once it's connected down there, it should be pretty much ready to be in use. So what I'm gonna do is undo that one, because we know this connector here needs to be a little bit tighter, because this is the one disconnected instead of the fitting. Just eating, then I have to go and groom the dog. Let's go, that's cool. That's so cool. What are you doing this evening, Holly? I was to propose you something, but I just realized it's gonna be late on your side. You're probably going to be in bed by the time we are starting, because me, Hawk, and my girlfriend, we are going to play like off stream just for fun, some Sea of Thieves. So I was like, do you want to join us? That would have been an epic pirate adventure. That would have been so fun. But we're starting at my 7, which is +5 for you, I think. There we go. Now that this is super strongly in place, now we can connect. Let's go with that one. Let's make sure O-ring, yes. Someone's writing to me. Arrgh. I love that. Brian didn't make justice to your TTS there. I will feel bad if I was Brian there. Are you grooming a small dog or a big doggy today, Orange? I think you're mostly doing some smaller dog, right? There we go. There's one. Let's do that one in. No, I will go with that one. set that in place. Or actually, maybe I could go like this, like that. Come on, get it there. There. A poodle, let's go! Yeah, makes sense. Does make sense. Oops. There. Oh, we're so close. So close to be done with that thing. Begun midnight for me. Oh shit. You seems like someone, Holly, who goes to bed early. I'm not that type of person, and I will say my girlfriend's even worse. We're not really the early type of person, but also again, we are usually not waking up too early in the morning too, so you know, I guess it compensates for it. I'll be off to bed around midnight. I got to be up at 8 a.m. Yeah, fair. Where here it's pretty much like, I will say I'm getting up at mostly 9. Well, during the week, not that much. I'm maybe going up, like waking up more at 7:30, in between 7:30 and 8, but I'm still going to bed at 12 or 1 a.m. Sometimes I regret it. Won't say, haha, it's easy, lol. No, not really. Sometimes I really do regret doing that. But hey, part of the game. Would you be a real adult if you were not taking a few bad decisions there? Right. Being an adult is just the freedom of being able to take bad decisions, pretty much. And I don't have kids, so I don't have to be an example for anyone. Tarkov makes us forget a lot of decisions. Oh. Could sleep till 9, I stay up until 2 and get up. What? How you doing, Orange? That's impossible to live that way. No shot. I just couldn't do that at all. Like, I will be so freaking destroyed every single day of my life. I will be a freaking mess, man. I've missed a few messages. Let me catch up. I'm curious. Been doing it for 20 plus years. Oh yeah, fuck that. No, no, thank you. Nope, I'm out of there. Early person and a late person. Oh, you're both at the same time. Have more energy than anyone I know, to be honest. That's fair, that's fair. If you have the energy to go through your day, that's pretty amazing. Look at that. Look at that beautiful mug I'm rocking in the garage today. If that's not a W. Be ready for the next skeleton. You're gonna be able to grind the friendly funds for one. All right, there we go. I'm gonna grab the wrench. We're gonna finish connecting that. Can I go even further than that? I have to go 1, 2, 1, 2. Classic. Up. All right, it took a few tries, but I'm freaking happy with how it's turning out, those lines for the oil cooler, honestly. Feel like we're getting somewhere decent with that. Up. There we go. There we go. No, I was about to loosen that up, which is not really what I'm looking for. Let's try not to do that. There we go. Here, try to twist there. There we go. Woo! I think I could sleep in longer if there was no light anywhere, but very hard for me. For real, light is affecting you a lot. Yeah, my girlfriend's a bit the same lately because it's getting bright in the room by like 5, 6 a.m. She's usually not able to sleep a lot between 6 a.m. and 7, 8, more 8. So, which is rough, and me, I don't give a damn. I'm just slipping through like there was nothing there. So, yep. Hey, yo, look at this, guys. Well, we were having a lovely little chatting session. We're done. We're going from here. So the oil cooler to cool down our engine oil, going through there to the module here who has a thermostat at the bottom there. That's gonna prevent that from flowing if it's not hot enough. When it gets hot, it's gonna open up, go through those lines, but otherwise it's gonna look like that and go back through here. So it's going at the bottom, around there underneath the engine, and it's connecting there. So done. In the end, we successfully did it. And now with that placement, we shouldn't run into the same problem, which was that not fitting anymore. Now it has plenty of free space in between those two, so we won't run into that problem anymore. GG! That's a big, big thumbs up. So next step, we're gonna start looking at the fan shroud. I have a good idea of what I want to do. I'm gonna try to show it to you guys before we start working on it. Let me do that. I'm gonna move you over there. So what we're gonna be working on right now is the radiator. So that big thing here. So the next few steps is pretty much to connect the radiator to the engine. But before that, we need to put a fan in here. So that fan is going to be super important. We bought a smaller fan, especially to save some space, because like another thing, it's easy to lack a bit of space. So you could technically put it right there. It's not ideal. You want to give a bit of space so the air kind of like being technically sucked in by the fan. You want it to apply like an even flow of air pretty much everywhere. At least try to do that the best you can. And to do that, you are usually going with what we call a fan shroud. So here is our shroud. That's gonna go right in there. Now, as you can see, it's not really fitting perfectly. It's a universal one. And yeah, the only thing I don't really like about it is how the top is opened up the way it's done. So my idea is to probably cut the shroud through here to make it really like a perfect spot, almost a perfect straight line, a perfect box actually. And so from there, what we're gonna do, there is some places in here to bolt. We're gonna flip those brackets 90 degrees, and from that we're gonna be able to bolt from the side to through the shroud into the radiator. So we're gonna put in there some M8 bolt, probably M8 or M6, and we're gonna do that. So yeah, that's gonna be mostly the idea. Now it's gonna be hard to fold those things, I feel like, without damaging our radiator, so we're gonna have to be super careful with it. But yeah, all we have to do is to flip those brackets up 90 degrees, and so we're gonna be good to go and put something there. Dun, 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 dun. Intense dramatic sound. So yeah, let's try to do that. What time is it? 4:39. Have pretty much another hour technically. Who mentioned me? Cool. Pum, 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 pum. How are we going to fold those brackets? I was thinking about maybe a piece of cardboard. I was thinking about taking the radiator out, but it feels like not the best idea, I will say. So we might not do that just yet. We'll need to prevent that from doing this. That's mostly the bottom there. And I have to finish bolting that up eventually. Just doing that. Yeah, it's already done. So yeah, that side here is just finishing bolting it up pretty well, which is cool. Yep. So what I was about to say, yeah, basically we're gonna go and just try to fold that, maybe a piece of cardboard on top of the radiator, and just prying that to start it with a screwdriver. A flat screwdriver could do it, and then after that move on to using, or even that, maybe cardboard is better. And after that, we're gonna move on into using some pliers to finish folding them. So that big ass screwdriver, what I'm gonna do is pretty much slide that right here. Just go like that. Really need to make sure we're not poking a hole into our brand new radiator. That will suck. Yep, no, I don't like what it's doing there. So we're gonna take care. Really don't want to bend and destroy. That will cost a bunch of money that I don't want to spend anymore on the car. So let's not do exactly that. Plier here. Well, it started it pretty well. So there's that. That's not too bad. I could try to do something similar on the other side. I just feel like the cardboard is not thick enough, kind of. So if I'm doing that, yeah, maybe more like so. Hup. Just start it just like that. It's so sketchy. There we go. There we go. If it's leaking after I've done that, I'm gonna be crying, man. I swear to God, I'm gonna be crying. I really doubt it. I was careful, but you never know. Like that. It's aluminum, so it's easy to crush, basically. That's the thing. That. That. So you can see what I'm about to do there. We have those holes, and that's where we're gonna be. You did drop it. Not that one. It's not that one I did drop, so you know. Oh, I've crushed a little bit there. Yep, hopefully it won't leak. No, I don't think it will. Not that. It's not punctured. It's not that one, orange I dropped. It's the oil cooler. That one, I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, radiator, even that is not like the most pricey thing. So it will suck, but like it wouldn't be that bad, I guess. Let me try another type of plier because those. Yeah, it's the smaller one, yeah. Still not good. Definitely not good. A bit less dramatic. That one down there, I'm almost tempted not to use it just because I feel like it's gonna be hard to bolt, but maybe I just need to remove the turbo at this point. Starting to fold. All right, can I finish that with the other one? Still we're leaking pretty much. All right, come on. All I need is for you to go up there. There we go. That's better. If I can bring that a bit more straight, like so. I'm gonna show you guys right when I'm done there, because it's really not an easy task. Come on. At least I know it's another shell on the radiator. It's not like I'm not forcing against the main reservoir on the sides. Like it's not going against something that will create a leak. Technically, I guess. Yeah, I think here will be a matter of bringing the turbo out or the radiator out. Might take it out, try to clean that. This side is really clean, the other side I'm not so happy with it, so I think we're gonna make some cleanup and bring that out. Front cam. So let's just clean the top of the table, the touch. By cleaning, I mean putting the mess somewhere else. You know, classic. Classic. That's going over there. Have to get going. We'll see you on later. Hey, sounds good, Orange. See you later, man. If I'm not there, enjoy your evening. Happy to see you today. Was happy to chat with you. That. Just need to have enough space for me to put the radiator on. Let's be honest. Oh, it's hot in here. What's up, Micah? How you doing, sir? Yo. Want to know what I'm up to? I'm up to the classic modifying brand new parts. Lol. Because we don't give a fuck. We just finished the oil cooler setup, which is freaky fantastic. Want to see it? Look at that. Dual side. There we go, look at it. So from the oil cooler all the way there to the thermostat module that is doing a bypass, like a loop when it's closed and opening the loop when it's open, and then going back to underneath the engine. Look how cool it looks, that Mishimoto logo right there. I love it. Front cam. All right, let's see if we can bring our radiator in here. I'm gonna put a bit of cardboard on the workbench just to make sure we're not gonna be crushing it. And yeah, so 2 bolts there, 1 more here. I'm gonna be undoing the one we just did there. If I can. Well, not even able to do it. 15, I think it's 14 there, right? Yep, 14 or 13 even. Not sure. Let's test the 13. 13 it is. And on this side it's gonna be 14, yep. And that one here, is it still? Oh, it's a different size. I hate that. I hate when I have a different size type of bolt. Let's see if we can make something different there, but hey, we shall see. Where's my 14 mil? Right here. That, and I need an extension there. Cool. That for now. That here. That's 14. Gonna do the one that is hidden. Perfect. to the ground. Up. Now move on to there. With all the rubber washer and big washer. I gotta put one of these there. That's funny. Up and here. Oh yeah, I put one washer on one side and two rubber washer on the other side. That's true. Oh, is that with the intercooler piping? We cannot. That's true. I think we cannot move that out. Is that it? Oh no, I can. Let's go. Dual side. There we go, that's our radiator. So what I want to do right now is to finish folding that because it's looking way better on the other side. So we're gonna try to do pretty much the same thing right there. Make sure we have some good anchor point for our lovely little fan shroud. So there, like so. That was close. I've a bit destroyed that. Oh yeah, I did a little flat on one thing there, but it doesn't seem to be punctured a chance. I would have been crying at this point. Like so. So that one is insane compared to all the rest. There we go. So the idea right there, let me show it pretty clearly there. It's to take the fan shroud like this, sit it on top here, and with what we just opened up, the idea is to pretty much slide that in there. So first thing first, we're gonna start by removing the flat section here. Yeah, we're gonna start by removing the flat section, and basically the idea is to put a bolt through that. So we're gonna either on this one or the other one put an insert, and with the insert we're gonna bolt all that and enter the entire thing in place after that. So yeah, all we need to also make sure is the clearance with the actual lines here, but that's another thing. So let's move that out, and what I'm gonna do is try to trace a line that goes from one side to the other and remove an L of material there. So that should be pretty much that with it. Just like once it's removed, it should be looking something like that. Yep, it's gonna be perfect that. Yep. It might not even touch the radiator in itself, so that's perfect. All right, so let's move the radiator out of there. We don't want to damage it. Already did a bunch of little thing there. That's the one I'm the most concerned about. There I did something bad, but I think we are all Gucci. I think, hopefully. If we're not, we're crying, but we're gonna know what to do for the next one. let's do that. Put it in its box. Just to protect it, even though we're gonna get it out in not too long. Take the cardboard away. There we go. Let's open up that. Don't know what's gonna be the easiest, I guess that way. Yep. And we're gonna go with an approximate type of measurement here. All we're gonna do is that. There we go. Seems pretty good. Let's do it right away on the other side too. Then we're gonna have some small holes to do on this side, and we should be pretty good after that. Seems a bit high, that one. There we go. All right. Micah just come in here saying yo and not chatting anymore. What you doing, sir, to be so busy right now? All right, let's cut that. Now can I clamp it in a way that it won't fly away? It's aluminum, shouldn't be too bad, but still. Tarkov, lovely. I love to hear that. Tarbub. Even better when you make a typing mistake there. I hope you're tarbubbing well. All right, let's cut that loud noise. All right, here we go. That battery is getting out of juice. Let's put that on the charger. There we go. I think it's raining now outside. Yes, it is indeed. All right, so we get that. Let's release it. And let's go for grabbing our, it's not the most perfect cut, but should do plenty the job. Let's go grab our radiator again. Let's put back. Let's put back some cardboard. And let's see how that's looking on top of it now. So again, just like mentioned, this is to install our electric fan. So the idea right there will be to throw it on top here. That's perfect. That's almost oh, ho, ho, ho. Look at that. Now that's the kind of shroud I want to see in here. It's not straight though, weirdly enough. I think because of that. So it's not really straight. Well, the corner here are pretty good. Looking here, it's tilted like that, a touch. So if I had to make a modification on it, it will be to dent the thing right there to help clear that thing here. So we might be doing that because we're gonna have like a good decent amount of space. And just to give you an idea, basically this is helping doing that. So that's how it's gonna be set on top there. Oh yeah. Now we're looking at something that looks interesting there. So I'm tempted to notch it or bend it. I'm not sure yet over there. Holy! All right, it's really raining hard outside. If power goes out, well, know that I love you guys and it's been a pleasure this afternoon. It's not gone yet. I don't know if it's gonna be. Usually it's not, but prefer to be safe than sorry. All right, so here, that will mean we need to cut that there and there. Not cut, but like bend it a little bit over there. And same over here, pretty much. Let's try to do something on it. Not sure exactly how I can do anything. Maybe if I was to cut it there, I could bend it towards the inside. That could be a thing. Started raining so bad earlier, didn't expect it. Got so wet running to the car. No, that sucks. Were you out of home or was that from home to car? Because sometimes when you're at home, you're just like, I'm gonna wait 5 seconds. Hey, can you hear it? I feel like my idle sound there is higher. It's windy and like it was sunny 30 minutes ago. Yo, that's, oh my God, my girlfriend was horseback riding right now. Oh no, with my doggy, they're gonna be so wet. Yeah, that sound is wonderful. Oh no, poor them. She's not back, right? Oh no, she's not back. I'm gonna write to her. I feel really bad for her right now. Oh, I'm gonna check also Holly what she sent me. Midnight is gonna be squeaky clean. No, he's gonna smell bad. That's all it's gonna be. He's gonna smell super bad. Oh gosh, Holly, that looks fantastic. Oh. Look at this guy. That's what she had yesterday. Oh. Yo, I want one. Hey Goose, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. You amazing man. Gonna write to the girlfriend. Poor Flo. I don't think she's gonna be mad because like she's coming back home and we're just gonna be gaming tonight at Sea of Thieves. So you know, promise her we will be playing. So there you go. Do you have Sea of Thieves, Micah? What am I writing to her? Are you? Oh no, that was Samba. I'm gonna write, are you wet wet? Is the rain wet? I used to grind that game. For real, I'm gonna be playing me, Flo, and Hawk tonight, just telling you. Just telling you. Is water wet? Oh, that would have been a good one. Is water wet? How do you know? Can you explain that to me? All right, let's again take that away and we're gonna try, well, we'll need to have a spot to try to notch it, to just bend it a little bit, just to clear that a little bit more here and there. I'm gonna try on the other side there. Oh, I thought it would work that. That would have been fantastic. But let me do that. Vento decal. What do you mean decal? Decal. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Blue. You need to explain. You need to explain. My French ass can't understand what she just said. At the same time, she told me it was supposed to rain at 4 and it's 5. So I think she took a guess at this point, right? Let's be honest. You want a Vento Decal, a logo? That will be sick. That will be freaking sick. That could be happening. I thought about it. Oh, and are you talking about that? Yeah, no, not that one. We were supposed to do that on the front one, which might happen, but later on. All right, let me try to, I don't know how to punch that without bending anything else. My gut's feeling is I should be just cutting 2 cuts, folding them, and recutting the amount that we don't need over there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Sea of Thieves is one of those massively chaotic games I wish existed when I still had regular LAN parties, but never went around to try. Man, honestly, it's so good. Thought that was the front, I see the difference now. Yeah, that one is big, that one is small. But they are the same color, so at least you have that going for you, I guess. Yeah, I think cutting 2 little cuts in there is gonna help a lot. All right, let's do that instead. That I saw, yeah, you're there. Just gonna make things easier. That big battery. Had some of the best time back when it was a beta and it's apparently so much better. Man, it's really cool nowadays. Like, you even have PvE in that too. Like, if you're just willing to chill, like driving your boat and looking for chests, you can do it in a sort of PvE now. Loud noise. Focus voice. All right. Focus voice. Focus voice. All right, my butt stopped trolling me. So I just did a couple of bend there, well, of cuts, and now we're gonna try to bend that into shape so that we have a little bit of play into that to clear the water inlet and outlet. That should help it quite a lot. What I'm gonna do is technically like just go ahead and unfold them like so, and from there I'm gonna go ahead and bend them just further down. So it won't be like a tight seal, of course, but it's gonna help a lot, doing exactly what we need to do, which is clearing some space. Yep, working great. Just need to basically okay, nailed it. Just need to now cut, like, it won't be sealed. As you can see, there's gonna be a gap, but I just need to cut it straight. It is really working well to clear some space for them. So I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side, and we're gonna be gravy with that. So yep, from there, just cutting the excessive amount of material will be plenty. There we go. That's cool. Yep. That loud noise. All right, I'm gonna try it in a different way on that one. I'm gonna try it with just 2 cuts on each side and 1 in the middle to make like a pizza type of cutting there. We're just gonna try to fold it like so. I think, yes, it's gonna work just as good. Yep, that's gonna be better. There we go, so it's gonna be a bit better. And that thing here should work just fine now. Yeah, boy, now I have a bit of play to make it fit nicely around that. Need to remove the excessive amount of material to sit it in place, but then we're gonna be good to work from that. Put the inserts, scroll that in there, bolt, 4 bolts, ready to go. So that's freaking amazing. I'm happy with the fact I decided about that thing. Buying that thing was a good time saver right there. Loud noise. Loud noise. Focus voice. All right, the rain almost stopped and I just heard the girlfriend coming back. So I don't know how bad or good it is, but I guess she probably was already on the end of her horse riding adventure. So, you know, probably all Gucci. There we go. That's looking sick. So now we're gonna have space with that to insert our water line. Let me just trim one side. Loud noise. All right. Focus voice. Focus voice. There we go. So this is looking amazing. We're gonna be able to peel the protection on it, I guess, because we don't really need that anymore. I mean, I can leave it for now. Just make sure everything is perfectly in place and all. So there we go. I'm doing that. Where's the small hammers over there? Let me just try to make it a little bit more tight in there, even though I need to keep space for the insert. There we go. Hopla. All right. Now, what else? We need to basically prepare for M8 bolts, those thing. So I have the M8 I wanted to use here. So that's what we're gonna prepare it for. And from there, we're gonna do the insert just like that here. And we're gonna do some on the fan shroud itself. So it's gonna be ready to get threaded through that. We're almost at the good size here. So let's go. Let's grab the proper drill bit. That should be perfectly fine. Hop. And being aluminum, it's gonna be easy to drill through. To do so. Bonsoir! Comment vas-tu? Comment vas-tu? Bon retour sur la chaîne. J'espère que ça va numéro 1 de ton côté. Beat it like Michael. Wow. What am I supposed to beat there, Blue? Et ça va, ça va. On continue de progresser sur le petit Datsun. On travaille tranquillement. There we go. Easy. There we go. All right, let's go, guys. So we're gonna put the fan shroud back in place, and from there, so now it should be upside down. Yep. We're gonna mark it on each side, prepare for the inserts, and get that done. So dusty now in here. Quoi de nouveau de ton côté, Clacla? Passez une bonne semaine, j'ai pas beaucoup streamé dans les derniers jours, donc fait plaisir de te revoir. Bienvenue à nouveau. J'avoue que toi c'est rendu soirée, fait que ton samedi, j'espère qu'il était fantastique. Le nôtre, bien de l'allure à date, bien de l'allure. Alright guys, let me try to find back a pencil to mark those. I probably have one laying around and I just can't figure out where it is. It is right there. There we go. So from here, what we're gonna do is take the alignment on that. It's gonna be hard, I think, to mount an M8 thing on it. We shall see. Because I think the thickness is gonna be against us here. Because these are quite thick. I want to mount that on the other side through that, and as you can see, we won't have too much material through that, but that will make it such the best way possible to mount that. It will be so easy after that. So yeah. Bad Mr. Robot reference. I'm such the worst for those type of reference. I'm not good with movie reference, Blue. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You can judge me. I'm working in the cinema industry and I'm freaking bad with those type of reference, which is a shame. It is a freaking shame. Let's make sure we're not dropping that onto our thing. I would love to use the punch quickly. It's over there. Rien de nouveau à part une brûlure à la jambe au troisième. Oh shit, qu'est-ce que t'as fait? Qu'est-ce que t'as fait? Comment tu t'es fait ça? Third degree burn. Sounds like something awful. It's gonna be hard to smash that. So let me do that. Let me do this. Let me flip it. Oh, let me do that. And let me do this. I think we're not gonna be too bad. All right, so now I have some driving holes. Let's check which size I need for that. So that one's not going to be big enough. I bring all of them over there. Je voulais aider ma mère à allumer un barbecue, mais le chalumeau est tombé sur ma jambe et la brûlure fait la taille d'une main à peu près. Oh shit! Yikes! Did you have to go to the hospital for that? Wouldn't be surprised, to be fair. That sounds awful, man. Hope you're gonna be all right. All right, that should be pretty good. So let me drill the holes for that, and then we're gonna try to put our threaded inserts. Should be pretty decent. It's funny, you can see where I'm working at the moment. Is it safe doing that this way? Absolutely fucking not. Call the OSHA right now. But I'm gonna be done by the time they are here. Hey, hey, hey. All right, question is that large enough? Yes, it is. Seems to be awesome. All right, let's keep going. I missed the message there. Wait for it. J'espère que ça va guérir avant le grand week-end de course. J'espère aussi. Will suck if it was not healed for the weekend of racing. Dans 6 jours seulement, yikes. Je te le souhaite, man. Je te souhaite que ça soit fait pour d'ici là. Alright, one here. Alright. One last. No! All right, we'll see how that's going, because right now the problem is I don't have a lot of play. I have no clue how that's gonna work. We'll see. Hey, bonne soirée. Non, c'est correct, je sais, il est déjà tard en France. C'est all good. Prends soin de toi, puis au plaisir de te revoir, man. Merci d'être passé, d'avoir venu jaser un petit peu. Très, très, très apprécié. There we go. All right, let me check if we can make something work with that. So I'm just delivering everything. So we have one hole that won't work, that's for sure. At least for now, until we manage to make something work out of it. But yeah, it's gonna be rough. What's up, Mr. Pound? How you doing, sir? Don't let me drop my things like that. Damn, that's rude. How you doing, you wonderful human being? Lining up, lining up. That and that one was almost, but it started too low. All right, so we're gonna try something else. For that one, so I just need to modify that one because it went through, so we're gonna try to fix that. I hope the weekend is not work again on your side, Mr. Pound. Peeling that film off. Yeah, I know, I'm keeping that for when I'm done. I can't wait. It's gonna be probably the last thing I'm doing today. I don't have a lot of time to work on the car anymore. So I need to keep pushing, but I want to get to the point I'm peeling that off. All right, let's try that maybe. I don't know if that's gonna work, but if it is, it's gonna be perfect. So I need to peel the film only on the sides here, because I'm gonna be putting some thread inserts. Work every Saturday in summer. Oh, that sharks. Well, I hope at least the day went well. Are you having only one weekend day in summer, or is it just like it's a Sunday, Monday instead, or something like that? Because that's making a huge difference, in my opinion. Just one weekend day, yikes. For how long? Is that like 2 months? Is that 4 months? Because summer, I mean, can be a bit different depending on which kind of work you're doing. So 3 to 4 months, yikes. Well, I hope you enjoy your job. Are you getting paid overtime? I'm asking too much question, I'm sorry. I'm just curious, because I had like a bit of an arm wrestling with HR this week. So that's why I'm asking. Because like I'm just curious, because now I'm just freaking a little bit about those things, just because I took time to inform myself, you know? Oh yeah, overtime for sure. That's sweet. That's the sweet part of it. Because yeah, my studio right now want to use part of the law, working 58, 58, 60. That's crazy. That's crazy, Micah. But yeah, like Micah, you are aware because I already told you. But my job want to use some part of the law right now where you can pay someone at 1-for-1 rate. Like 1 hour is 1 hour type of rate, even if the person is doing more. If you're giving them back in vacation in the next 4 weeks. And they want to do that as we are on the final push of the project. However, the law, and I took time to read about it really well, is saying that this is to accommodate the employee and not the employer. So basically they are trying to push us that to not pay the overtime rate, but it is kind of illegal because it's to give them an advantage, not to give advantage to the employee. So I'm a bit against, no, I'm not a bit, I'm a lot against that because I feel like it's awful to abuse like some gray zone. Like technically, it's not even a gray zone. It's like they should be freaking asking us to sign something to do that, and they didn't, and they just want people to do it without asking question. But I don't give a fuck, so I started to freaking ask question, and I don't think they like that. Because I'm just like, man, it's the law. Like, you have to freaking pay me for that, and otherwise it will be just to like give me to accommodate me. Like if I knew, for example, in 3 weeks, well, in 4 weeks, I'm going for, I don't know. How would I say that? I'm going on a trip for a full week. Let's say that. I'm going on a trip for a full week in 4 weeks. And my employer don't really want me. I don't have a vacation time, for example. Well, I could ask them to do like more time at work during the next 3 weeks, but now they need to make sure they don't have to pay overtime on that. So they will ask me to do that type of politic where it helps me get the hours for my vacation, but without them having to pay a big like 1.5 rate, which will be perfect. However, right now they are trying to do that, but really to them save some money and not like giving us anything when we don't have any gain into that, because, well, in 5 weeks right now we're gonna be out of work and my contract will be done and I will be laid off, so which is already like a certainty. So you know, I feel like it's cheap on them to do such a thing. I really feel like it's super cheap. Trying to save money when you are in the final push for a delivery is asking for your employees to be like really not keen to do any sort of overtime. All right, let's go. Can we? I think that's gonna be harder than it looks like. Not too bad. All right, one done. So yeah, stuff like that piss me off, like employers trying to save money when your employees, and like we are in an artistic field, it's literally your incomes as a company depends on the talent you can afford. And so when the talent is giving their 100% to deliver the project and sacrifice personal time for your company, you shouldn't even try to cheap out. If I was a freaking like company owner, like I was like to do a startup or something like that, man, that will be like the top thing on my side. Make sure that everyone wants to work for me, cause not that I'm giving like the best like party or something. No, we don't care about party and stuff. Like it's cool, but it's not that. Give a good salary and really be representative of, hey, you have talent, I'm paying you for that. Because at the end of the day, if all the big talents want to work for you because you are really recognizing their talent, well, you're gonna have the best fucking team in the world, and that we love. All right. And now, can we fit the last one? I can try to show that one to you. I'm sorry, that was uninteresting right there. So that one, I'm just gonna go like that and try to apply pressure on it and clamp it around the sheet there. And I think it's working. Yes. Don't know if it's gonna be lining up well, but if it is, we should be good to thread a bolt in it. There we go. So it did clamp around the sheet, so it should be not too bad. Hop, like so. And now, M8 bolt going through. All right, that's gonna be the weird thing. If we have some that moved a little bit, it's gonna be the weird part to successfully thread them in place. I need my pliers that I've probably thrown on the floor for the 5th time. Maybe not. Where are they? What was that? I don't know, but I have that one, so I'm gonna use it. Go hop, so that yo, that shroud's gonna be amazingly good. All right, so was it worth to buy a pre-made shroud? Yes, same price as having my sheet of aluminum to do it, but look at how good it fits. That one is weird. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit it as good. That one here, too bad. Is that the good one? It is. That. That's cool. And oh yeah, they are all threading in. Look at that. And just like that, we have a shroud. Are we opening that up? Let's go, let's peel it. Peel porn. Because this is exactly what that is. If I can manage to make it there. Ho 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 ho. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's looking fantastic. Woo! How good is that? I would say the only thing I see is a gap on the side here that could reduce the efficiency, but I don't know by that, like by how much. I don't think it will be that bad. So that, all good. Now let's answer another question. Where are those things? They are over there. Let's answer the question of, can we fit that on top there? Yes. Perfect, we're clearing that one. We're a bit less good here, but not bad. Like, it's gonna be plenty to put a color and hold it in place, so I'm okay with it. Let's go! Cool! And the next step is gonna be the fan on top, but I think that's gonna be what we're gonna do as a easy, like an easy, cause I wanna say it, W for the next time. So would I be better to hold it like that? I think like that is going to be the way to go. So my idea is to do exactly the same thing. I'm gonna be basically putting that as flush as possible everywhere. Just like so. Like so. And basically we're gonna be drilling small holes there. Looks more like an M6 one for those. So I didn't bought the right thing. So we're gonna be drilling 4 holes and bolting that with exactly the same type of thing, which is the inserts. So that way we have that. Here we're gonna be good to go with removing those cable, because we're gonna be cutting that, bringing the actual, I have it right there. We're gonna be connecting to the ECU through here, fan. More work, Vinto, no leave garage stream, will continue till car is done, stream a ton, finish car a ton. Oh my God, imagine that, I will die, man. I will be freaking dying. So basically we have that here. We could technically go ahead and just crimp it there. I will prefer to put a connector there, so we'll see. But basically, yeah, we can go with just that on the positive, and the negative is just going to be a ground, so that's gonna be perfect. And with that being there, the ECU will control the fan, so it's gonna be easy on us there. And I'm looking at it this way, but I have to remember that it's technically like that because this is the top. But yeah, so honestly it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. So yep, I will say something like so. Flat bolt. There. Like that. How good is that going to look? I'm really happy with it. That was a good idea to do that. Hopefully I haven't punctured the radiator itself. If I didn't, it's gonna, if I did not, it's gonna be perfect. That radiator is gonna be ready to rock, baby. And it's gonna be easy to set in the car. So yeah, I will say I will need to push that back down a little bit on this side. I think I could probably just push it through the bracket here. Please don't film. Maybe. I will need to check. It's the only corner that is not sealed. I have to remove it anyway to throw the holes in there. So yeah, I might be trying to work that out and like bring that lower so that we can just go ahead and have that sitting flush. All right, that. Who's gonna be time to go for dinner? Can't wait to eat something good tonight. Don't know yet exactly what I'm gonna be doing, but yeah. That's a good thing done today. exactly what I had planned. Tell me about that. That's cool. That's freaking cool. So, front cam. How about we call it there? 4 hour, 30 minutes on the car. I can take that. In an hour, I'm gonna be playing some games, which is going to be awesome. Micah, you're more than welcome tonight if you want to join us. We have one spot left, so just let me know. We're gonna be in my Discord anyway. You know the drill, sir. So on that, guys, well, thank you again for being here. Appreciate it. Got a lot of things done, baby. That was fun. That was really a good afternoon. The type of afternoon I want to see. Not like last time where we were struggling just getting a few things done. Now it's like, whoa, that's freaking good. So, yep. Yeah, like I said, Blue, tonight I'm playing with Hawk and my girlfriend to Sea of Thieves, which is freaking weird. Well, I love that game. I've played it, but like it's weird compared to Tarkov. So on this, guys, I love you all. I'll catch you maybe tomorrow. Smart. I don't know. I need to negotiate that with the girlfriend, but if not, probably on Monday night. This week, by the way, just before I go, I will say that right away. A lot of overtime. I have no clue how it's gonna look this week. I'm gonna try to still come in here for maybe just some 1.5 to 2 hour stream, depending on what time I have left in my freaking life. So we'll see that at this point. But since then, I'm gonna try to do a stream tomorrow. I love you all. See you later. Bye bye.